Damn, dude, I got fucking distracted. I was looking at Twitter and I started just scrolling it and I was like, shit, I have stream open right now. What am I doing? Jumping back to Sonic Origins tonight. I started to stream a little bit later than I intended, but it's also Friday, so I'm not too worried about how long I stream for. I'm gonna get through 2, and I might do 3, depending on how I feel after 2. 2 usually doesn't take me too long, but I also have not played Sonic 2 in a fat minute, so who knows. Gonna plug my controller in. Damn. Let's see here, where's Origins? Right here. Oh, actually, I'm gonna launch it through the mod manager because I have some mods installed. Oh my god, I'm a little burpy. What did these do? I don't remember. I'm gonna turn the music off and launch this bad boy. There we go. I thought it didn't launch for a second. Oh my god, I just got wholly blinded. Gotta move over to the game screen. Is my model warped into? No, it's fine. Nope, not head mod. Hedge mod. Sonic Origins. There we go. Let's turn the audio back up a little bit, just a little bit. There we go. The Ultra Fix. So we did 1 in CD already. That was back on my birthday. So we'll do 2, and then again maybe 3 if I've got the time for it. Which I mean, like, not like I have anything to do tomorrow. I'm like hella leaning into my mic right now. I'm gonna push it over a little bit. Start. I'm also gonna push it down just a little bit so then it's not like covering pretty much half of my screen. Goated game. Sonic 2 is a fucking fantastic game. Not my favorite though. 3 is my favorite. The cutscenes in this game are so cute. Alright, you select here. I'm gonna do just Sonic, because I don't want to get cucked by Tails in the special stages. So, I have played 2 far more than 1 in CD. Like, I've played this game so much that I am able to do I'm able to get all the Chaos Emeralds in Emerald, just in the 2 Emeralds, Emerald Hills acts. And I'll have it, I'll have Supersonic before I even get to Chemical Plant. Now, it's also been such a long time since the last time I've done Sonic 2 that I don't know if I'll be good enough to be able to do that. I think my muscle memory will kick in eventually, but right now it's like, who knows? I might have to go into like Comical Plant to get the rest of the emeralds if I'm not able to do it here in Emerald Hill. But I think I can. Should no problem. I ain't even worried about it. That's Emerald 1. We got 6 more to go. And I should... I'm jinxing myself, I feel like, by saying this, but I think I should be able to have them before we get out of Emerald Hill Act 2. And I think Sonic Origins makes it so then your Emerald count is saved after you... Yeah. It's saved after you come out of a checkpoint. In normal Sonic 2, that doesn't happen. Normally, it'll not save, and you have to go and like recollect all the rings. They all respawn. After, you know, your last time. You know, all the ones that you collected will respawn when you come out of the special stage, but they won't save. At least until it works on the Genesis. But Origins makes it so then it saves after you come out of the special stage, so you don't have to go do that, which actually does expedite the process of getting all the emeralds into Emerald Hill. Because normally what you'll have to do is you'll come out of the special stage, you have to go back, collect all the rings that you already grabbed, move on to the next checkpoint, and then just keep doing that until you hit all the checkpoints in the stage. And then, you know, finish up to Act 1. I think you can come out of Act 1 with 4. What's up, Just Bro? Yeah, I'm alive. I started a little bit late today. Goated. He's goated with the sauce. I only need 6 more rings in order to have the emerald. That's 2. I think you can come out of Act 1 with 4 emeralds. If I remember, it's 4 checkpoints in Act 1, and then I think it's 4 in Act 2? I think. So you have a little bit of, like, room for error just in case. I had a shield. Where'd it go? It's right here, that's where it is. Or maybe it was 3 in Act 1 and like 5 in Act 2. It's Origins. So this is just Sonic 2. Yeah, maybe it was 3 in Act 1, and then there's like 5 in Act 2. I know there's, like, you have a little bit of room for error. If you fail one of the special stages in Emerald Hill, you have a chance to still make all 7 happen. But if you fail too many times, then you'll have to move on. I'm gonna try, so I'm playing Sonic 2 today. I'm gonna try and do Sonic 3 as well after, because I don't have to get off of stream at my normal time tonight, because I don't have work tomorrow morning. or any school assignment, so it's like I can stay up for as late as I really want. So we're gonna try to make 2 games happen. Oh, that was only the second section. I thought we were on the third. It's whatever. I wasn't even worried about it. Easy shit. Baby game. Sonic looks kind of gummy. Do I have family? I mean, yeah. I got brothers. No, I don't. I do have a job. I stream for fun. This isn't like what I do for money. What's the next goal at 80? Oh, 110. Which means shoot bad. Ah, shit. Tomboy, I guess? Oh, that was the emerald. Oh! Where Eggman? He's at the end of the stage. I'm just collecting all the emeralds before I go fight him to mollywop him with Supersonic. having to go like around like that always gave me issues. Those were the ones I had like trouble with. I ain't worried about it though. 160. Simple as. What are you pointing at me for? Where did I get it? I commissioned somebody to make it for me. Ah, shit. That's a good like right there. What era of song do you think has better lock-in music? The early 3D era. So like from Adventure through probably like Shadow the Hedgehog. Egg Fleet from Sonic Heroes is probably like my favorite lock-in Sonic song. I got a text, hold up. Who messaged me? Yo, I can't unlock my phone for shit. Oh. I'll look at that later. No! Oh, I went a little too far. Damn it. I shouldn't have drop dashed. Alright, I'll have to get the last tunnel to chemical plant. What games are on the next stream? So depending on if I finish Sonic 3 or not, Sonic 3 will probably happen next week. but I'll probably finish it tonight, so it won't be. I might play more Haste next week. TF2 will definitely happen. It always does at least once a week. I might make Fridays just dedicated TF2. And then just whatever else I decide to play on the spot. There should be a platform that comes down here. I just saw it. Wait. Come on. Okay, I don't think it comes all the way down. Through that entire stage without touching a single checkpoint. So the last time will be on the next stage. The second episode of Halloween animation about a boy and a ghost girl has been released. Second episode of Halloween animation? Checkpoint? No. There's another one where you hit a spring and there's a checkpoint up on that ledge. Or like a ledge. There we go. Found one. I just straight up missed those. What is chat in jail now or something? What's that? simple as. What is after chemical plant? Is it aquatic mine? Aquatic ruin, my bad. Aquatic mine, I think, is a multiplayer stage from Sonic 3. Easy. 30 seconds. Damn. My muscle memory kicked in there for a sec. Not that time though. Why did I jump? Normally, so in the original, like, Genesis version of this game, this boss is a lot easier to cheese because of the like 4x3 aspect ratio. You don't have as far of a distance to jump when you're on top of these pillars, so you can just hit him from both sides really easily. Not that it's that difficult in 16 by 9, but normally you can just clown on him. Turning my mic audio down in just a little bit. Let's go gambling! Fuck. Is it someone modded the running out of air sound into their ROM of Silent Hill 2? Why would they do that? That just makes the game more terrifying. Let's go gambling! Yo, let's pop up! I'm literally nutting in my pants. Holy shit, I'm gonna come. Let's go gambling! No! Ah, dang it! the house. Let's go gambling! Now we can do better than that. Come on. Let me see the money. Yeah, let's go! Let's go again! Let's go again! Come on, we can do better than that. Let me see the money. Let's go! I'm literally gonna come! The drop dash on Supersonic is so powerful it shakes the screen. I didn't even know that. Come here, you big bitch. You egg-ass looking motherfucker. I'm going to nuke you. Coffin baby versus thermonuclear bomb. Thank you. That big egg bitch. I got 3 coins. I just found 12 bricks. It's such a jarring transition from Casino Night to Hilltop. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Might be able to just hit it. No, not quite. I'll have to still do this in order to touch it. Come on. Ow. There you go. Yeah. You thought. Damn it. Just ripping off anyways. There used to be a glitch in the original version of Sonic 2 where if you like fell down that little lava pit too fast, it would actually just freeze the game. Oh, we're totally getting to Sonic 3 tonight. his fault. If you hit it too fast, it would crash the game. I think it's when you made in contact with that enemy I just killed. If you hit it too quickly, it just, for whatever reason, the game is just like, I don't want to do this no more. You big bitch. You can't stop me. What kind of hands do I have? I have normal hands. Like, I don't think they're any different from anybody else's. They're kind of dry. Extendo mode. Go, gadget, dick, extend. I'm not saying that. No, I got crushed. I forgot you can still, like, actually just get crushed. Where did I die? Oh, it was this stupid... The McPickle Pounder 5000 over here. I'm right there at the end, and I still decided to go supersonic anyways. Oh, alright, type shit. Just like that, huh? We'll go the slower route, I guess. Not technically slower, I'm just being a bit more careful about it. Oh, this is the one that has like the pit of death, or at least it used to be a pit of death. It was just a big old pit with a thing of spikes at the bottom. But if you were supersonic, you had to just kind of stand there and wait. But now it's a pit that takes you to a secret level. They changed it. I'm not taking the pit though. By the way, what? Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. can stop Supersonic. A small fan. Oh wow, they actually made a custom like sliding sprite for Supersonic. That didn't used to be a thing. Where's the Super Dick Launcher 9000 taking me? Come on, let me throw already. God damn. I think Oil Ocean might be my least favorite Sonic 2 level. Then again, Sky Chase exists. Oil Ocean's still kind of poo-poo garbage. It does everything in its like power to slow you down. It's really annoying. Also that shit. Alright, guess we're doing this now. I didn't mean to go in here. Stupid ass spikes. I guess we're going this way. I don't think I'm going to grab enough rings to be able to go Supersonic against Eggman in this stage. I'm going to have to do it the normal boring way. Yeah, because I think the fight's right here. I got a shield though, so. Hey! Let me out! Door stuck! Door stuck! Fuck off, game. I guess his hitbox wasn't ready. It hadn't had its morning coffee yet. Do it again, I dare you. God damn, sometimes jumping out of the... See, this is why I hate Oil Ocean, is jumping out of the fucking oil is a pain in the goddamn ass. I can't believe they put this level into Sonic Mania. Fail. Fuck you. I hope you die. What is next? Metropolis? Yep. The only level in this entire game with 3 acts instead of just a normal 2. Because they wanted to make you feel pain. slicers! I'm not welding. Anytime now. Fuck you. The screws, the fucking just constant projectiles. Metropolis Zone is like pretty bad. I don't know why I say I hate Oil Ocean the most in this game. Metropolis sucks. Fuck you, you're not getting me. Oh man, I don't know why I tried to do a peel out for some reason. This isn't CD, this is 2. So better game. My muscle memory for this level didn't come back. No. Get me out of here. Okay. 2 more acts to this. I think it's Sky Chase, Flying Battery. Not Flying Battery. Flying Battery is a Sonic 3 level. Air Fortress, Wing Fortress, and then Death Tag. I was about to say you thought, but no, apparently I thought that I could get away with that. Go away. Oh, shield. My beloved. Fuck, I just lost it. There should be... Oh. Rings. Yes. 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 We're alive. We're living. Get me out of here. Wasting my goddamn time on these screws. I only have so many rings, and this level only gives me so many. I feel like a Batman in a rat trap that I wasn't meant to get out of. I think I did that one faster than the last one. I have a Discord notification. Hold up. Oh, never mind. Boring shit, don't matter. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, Baltimore! Give me my rings back. I need those. He punched out my blood! He punched out all of my blood! No! No! Damn it. Wake up, babe. It's time to repeat yesterday. Can't get me this time. I already learned. I know your patterns. No. Forget about it. You ain't touching shit. Now you're super not touching shit. Cry about it. I wasn't worried about it. Damn, bro. You're lost. You're trash, bro. You're trash. Alright, we're finally out of fucking Metropolis Zone. Now I gotta go to Sky Chase. Ugh. Sonic 2 is goated, but like it does have a couple of stinkers in it. So you can't actually hit that turtle. It's too low. He's too low to like the screen, to the bottom of the screen for you to actually be able to touch it. You probably have to like manage to fall off the plane to hit him, which at that point you're probably sentenced to death. All right, time for like the most cheesable level in the entire game. You can skip like a whole ass section of this game, of this level, if you have access to like invincibility or supersonic. could do this with a shield too, but it's just easier if you have Supersonic. Straight through those propellers. Normally they would do damage to you, but if you're invincible, you move straight through and then you skip like the entire section of this level and trivialize it. It's a little bit more difficult when you have the shield because you have to deal with first taking damage to get rid of the shield and then timing it to use your iframes in order to be able to pass through. But with Supersonic or just straight invincibility, nah, you ain't even fucking worried about it. You just pass through like it's nothing. And then we just didn't. Treat this like it's nothing. Also, I think they changed that sound effect for that laser. Because that's a Sonic 3 sound effect. I think they changed it from whatever it used to be. I can't remember what it sounded like before, but it definitely was not that noise. But now we get to do Mecha Sonic and no, Silver Sonic. Mecha Sonic is one from 3. Silver Sonic and then Death Egg Robot, no rings, no Supersonic. Yeah. There was a lot of Sonic robots in the classic games. There was Metal Sonic, which is always the most famous one and continues to show up from CD, Silver Sonic, which gets scrapped here, and then Mecha Sonic, which gets scrapped here. Though Mecha Sonic did recently return in the IDW comics on Scrapnik Island. That I said recently, that was a few years ago, but Mecha Sonic's design's pretty fucking sick too. But Silver Sonic gets washed. He gets fucking hosed. Nobody cares about Silver Sonic. Ow! I didn't time it right. I didn't let go. There we go. Good fight. Silver Sonic gets fucking hosed, dude. So I know technically the strat is what you want to do is you want to attack him while he's walking, but I never time it right to the point where I'm able to hit him without getting stabbed by his arms. And so what I always do is I wait until he stops moving to hit him, just to play it safe. Perfect apex point of your arc and your jump in order to hit him without touching the arms. Because if you're even a little bit too early or too late on that jump, you will touch him and die. This boss can be a little unforgiving like that. It's not terribly difficult, it's just, you know, you have no room for error because if you touch him then you will die immediately. You get no rings here. See, like, I was a little bit too slow on the comeback to be able to, you know, turn around and hit him fast enough before we start moving, so I have to wait. I think it's 16 hits for the final boss. Normally it takes like an 8. Normally it's 8 hits to beat a boss, but I think for here it's 16 because it's the final one. He's dead. I died to Silver Sonic, not even to Eggman. Just gonna let the cutscene play out now. Tails is looking up, like he's remembering the adventure we went on as if I didn't have Tails with me this entire time because I decided to go in as solo Sonic. Because I was not trying to have Tails be there to fuck me up in the special stages. And like, him coming in for the full save, like me falling from the death egg, is pointless because I have Supersonic and just fly down myself. Oh well, he's there, he participated, he's there. Definitely one of my favorite games of all time. Sonic 3 still beats it, and I'd say Sonic Adventure for me, Sonic Adventure 2 still places above both of those, but Sonic 2 is definitely within my like top 10. I'll let the credits play out. I'm gonna real quick mute my mic because I got like a video snap that I gotta look at real quick. My brother sent me a video of his new dog. That's what happened. His name is Ozzy. My cat wants to be let out. Hold on. Probably get a little bit more cool air to come into the room because like, oh my god, I'm tweaking. Where'd I go? Come back. Hello. Hello. There we go. Fucking wigging out over here, man. Letting him out will probably let some more cool air into the room because it's a little warm in here. I'm punching the fucking my mic. I need to get used to the fact that I have my mic like set up on an actual arm and it's like extended out in front of me rather than to my side. Sody pop. I'm out of my funny juice. I got water though, so it's fine. So how long did that take? I've been on stream for an hour. And it probably took about, because it's what my time says an hour 9 minutes. And I was, you know, I didn't come on screen until about 3 minutes in. It took a little time to get started, so I was probably in Sonic 2 for like an hour. I probably could have cut it down to less than if I didn't die here and there like I did. Also, that cutscene of the Death Egg falling, that's new, because Angel Island wasn't a concept at the time, so you wouldn't have had a cutscene of that happening. Or this little bit of Eggman jumping. Like, Eggman jumping like that at the end of the game was a part of the original, but not like, you know, Knuckles in the bush and the Death Egg robot behind him. That wasn't in the original. I think I added when the Sonic 2 mobile port came out, like 10 years, so years ago. Even longer than that, I think. Alright, 2 is done. New content's available. What content? Skill shot. From Generations. That's what that's from. Battle with Metal Sonic. Is this the Forces one? Yeah. Pretty goated, honestly. I don't like Forces soundtrack very much, but this song's pretty good, and I kind of do enjoy that they use the US version of Stardust Speedway rather than the Japanese, because the US version just doesn't get looked at a lot. Most of the time when they do Stardust Speedway and anything, that's not the Japanese version of Stardust Speedway. Cash Cash versus Jun Snoue. It's this one. Yeah. based off of the Japanese Stardust Speedway Bad Future, which is a goated song. So, anyways, Sonic 3 Anniversary Mode, Twin Spin Attack. That's like what it used to be called. I think we used to call it the Insta Shield. And then the Special Zones, which work differently in this game than the past two. But this is my favorite classic Sonic game. 3 and Knuckles beats 1-2 CD out of the water, and I'd say it even beats Mania, though I do really enjoy Mania as well. The GOAT. Here's Eggman gaslighting Knuckles into thinking Sonic and Tails are the bad guys. Because normally when you do 3 and Knuckles, it takes the theme from Sonic and Knuckles. Here, I'll pull it up. Normally it takes it, I think it's because I have a mod, I must have configured it this way. But normally it's, so, if I can type, I can't see my keyboard because of my mic. Sonic and Knuckles theme. That, no, not that. That's like just Knuckles theme. Is it opening theme? Title screen. Yeah, normally it's this if you're playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but I must have configured it through the mod to use the Sonic 3 title theme rather than Sonic and Knuckles, because I think the Sonic 3 one is better. Deadass. Deadass, I think the Sonic 3 one is better. But, oh shit, they actually have the actual Sonic 3 save file system in here. We'll do Sonic and Tails. Tails doesn't like cuck you in the special stages in this one, like in the Sonic 2 special stages. Because he'll always be directly behind you rather than kind of lagging behind you. This game fucking rips. I love Sonic 3. That is the Sonic and Knuckles theme. Normally the one that he does in Sonic 3 is like it's got like the drum beat. And the Sonic 3 in this game is a little interesting because unlike 1, 2, and CD that are all kind of ports of the mobile ports of the games, this is entirely made for Origins because it was never a mobile port Sonic 3 made. I don't care about getting the rings. Like, I always would sit there and grab all the rings whenever I did that when I used to play this game as a kid. But honestly, that's a suboptimal play because you end up, the longer you take to do that kind of stuff, the longer you're in the stage, the faster you get, the harder it is to control. So if you just move on, then it's like, okay. You know what this gives you continues, and especially it's on versions where continues don't fucking matter. I think you just get like coins, and I don't care about collecting coins. I'm just here to play the game. Easy. This game's got 16 emeralds I gotta collect. Not 16, 14. Why did I say 16? It's 7 Chaos, 7 Super. So we'll do the Chaos Emeralds, and then once we get to like the Sonic and Knuckles half of the game, then we get Super Emeralds that we had to unlock. And we lose Super Sonic until we get them. Which makes sense. That was a really good, like, kind of jump. Really good physics engine. by the time the boss music was playing. This game's fucking crazy. I love Sonic 3. I remember being a child with my brother growing up. We had Sonic Mega Collection Plus on the PlayStation 2, and we would play a lot of Sonic 3 because it was one of the... Because we never cared about playing the ones that you could play multiplayer, and so we would play a lot of Sonic 2 and a lot of Sonic 3. And I know we never got past Chemical Plant playing Sonic 2. We'd always get to the portion where you're trying to climb up the little water section that's like the big vertical section where it's like everybody ends up drowning in there. That if you I skipped earlier today. I found out like way later in life I found out about that when I skipped that section, which I maybe I'll post a TikTok about that. And like if you've ever played Sonic 2 and got traumatized by this section in Chemical Plant, you can completely bypass it if you take this path, because not a lot of people know about it. And then in Sonic 3, I know that we got to, I think as far as Carnival Night Zone. That's the furthest I remember us getting as kids. Yeah, Carnival Night Zone, I think it's the first that we ever got in Sonic 3. And then Sonic and Knuckles, because we never got to the point of unlocking the ability to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Because you need to, there's certain prerequisites you have to meet when playing on Sonic Mega Collection. Oh, my cat's back in the room. Are you leaving again? Are you gonna walk back out there? Or are you gonna come, are you staying in here? What's your decision, man? I'm gonna close that door if you're staying in here. You good? Are you chill? You chill. All right. Door's being closed. I'm gonna start tweaking again. We never got to the point of actually having Sonic 3 and Knuckles unlocked on the Mega Collection Plus, because if I remember correctly, I looked it up. I'll look it up right now, actually. Hold on. Let me pull up Firefox. Sonic 3, that's, I typed 4. Sonic 3 and Knuckles Mega Collection Plus. Is there a way to unlock Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Mega Collection Plus? r/Sonic the Hedgehog, thank you, Reddit. Is there a way to unlock Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Mega Collection without playing Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles 20 times each? That was what you had to do. No, but you don't have to actually play them, just boot them up and then exit out. So we never got to that point, because we probably did play enough Sonic 3 to have met that, but not enough Sonic and Knuckles, because Sonic and Knuckles by itself was not multiplayer, and we mostly played multiplayer Sonic. And so there was probably a handful of times where we launched SNK, but not enough for 3 and K, because we would always play it together. My brother was always Sonic, I was always Tails, which is why Tails is like my favorite Sonic character, and then right behind him is Shadow. But because of that, we never unlocked 3 and K. Not that we were going to ever beat 3 and K as kids. We couldn't get past Carnival Night Zone, and we only got there one time. Most of the time we would wash in Hydro City, which is the correct way to say it, by the way. It's Hydro City. Anybody that says it's Hydrocity is a brainlet. Rage baiting, some people say that. I can't believe I actually had a little rage moment about Hydro City. I hate... Look, the Hydro City Hydrocity argument has been a forever argument in the Sonic community. And everybody tries to rationalize it and be like, well,
City because it's a city underwater. Hydrocity sounds fucking stupid, and that's why it's wrong. Hydrocity sounds like an idiot word. Hydro City sounds sick as fuck, and Hydrocity sounds dumb. That's why it's wrong. Fuck Hydrocity. All my homies hate Hydrocity. Sitting here, I have a fucking opinion about it. I've been too deep in the weeds of the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise for so long that even arguments that I sit there and I'll admit are fucking dumb and are pointless, I still contribute to the argument. Oh well, that's 4 emeralds. We got 3 more to go. I'll probably have the last 3 before I'm out of Hydro City. Something that got... I didn't mean to go in here. Guess we're doing the bonus stage. Why is it B? It's like B for whatever the elemental shields are. Like, you'd think it would be S for shield, or just whatever, like the initial for whatever the shield type is. Like, yeah, B for bubble shield, that makes sense, but it still says B on the fire and electric shields. I don't know. But speaking of fire shield, we grabbed the one over in there. I was gonna grab the one that's in true, grab one over in there. There's a glitch that can happen when you go through that tunnel in the original Genesis version where you like stop and start going the other way. Because like you clip, there's like a small portion of the tunnel that you can clip into sometimes. And it hurts you just like the remote for one of those happenings don't want to get off the direction. Sonic 3 is a fucking game. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is actually a really funny game when its original version is. Origin is fine, I think. They got the, you know, pretty much the guys did Sonic Mania to come in and do their port for Origin, so it's like most of that stuff's fixed, so it's cleaner, but it's a mess. The original Genesis version is still a mess. It's still my preferred way to play the game, though. Dead ass. I still prefer to play on Genesis. Literally, you can't do damage to me.
but I managed to live it. What are you staring at, buddy? My cat's like sitting on the bed, just staring on the floor. Or staring at the floor. There's nothing down there, dude. He's a little weird. Send me to the pits. We're going to Hydro City. The best water stage in any Sonic game to date. Like, there's no water stage I'd rather play than this one. That's how good Hydro City is. It's also got one of the best songs in the entire game. Again, Sonic 3 just fucking rips, dude. I think I should have probably actually gone straight instead of turning immediately, but I didn't do that. As long as you don't somehow manage to hit these red spheres in one of the most open areas ever, which if you do, skill issue, you'll be fine. Okay, so that was bad. That was bad. But we're fine. I'm gonna play it safe because we've sped up. Instead of trying to jump over those and like time it correctly, I'm just gonna go like around like this to collect those. I wonder if this mod returns the original songs for what levels in this game have their songs changed? I think it's Carnival Night, Ice Cat, Launch Base, because of potential lawsuit with Michael Jackson. Kind of the reason that we never saw it get released. It's because of Michael Jackson. Mostly his estate. But like, that's why we didn't get a mobile port, because like we had the Sonic 1 and 2 mobile ports and CD, but not 3. They had a concept done for 3. They're like, hey, it's totally possible, we've got this, we can do it, but there was a lot of legal issues surrounding the soundtrack, so they're like, we're not gonna do that. So the only like port that they wanted to play at the time was the original kind of dog-ass theme port. Assuming you didn't have like Mega Collection or something like that. The only like purchasable version of Sonic 3 on mobile platforms was that Steam port, which has now been unlisted because of Sonic Origins. Did I do damage to it? I heard it. I did damage to it. Simple, easy, clean, simple and clean. Alright, I wasted my own time. Or was it down here? No. I'm just stupid, apparently. I'm remembering them in places, in different places that are similar. It'd probably be easier if I actually just did this. Kind of like ran my way back up this and then let it, the momentum carry me back up through here instead of platforming like a moron. This game has physics. Use it, dude. I've been playing this game fucking forever. What the hell? I think I can get it. Maybe. Tails, come here. Yeah. Also, you can do the whole look up, jump, and grab onto Tails and start flying with him in single player. You don't need to have like the second player do that shit, which is good. Look, I'm gonna be dead honest when I say this. The thing that makes Hydro City as cool as it is as a water level for this game, and for just kind of any Sonic water level, is the ability to run so fast you're running across the water. This is a special stage. This is the one I was thinking of earlier. Oh, this one. There's a specific way you have to do this one. And so you go through, you go right, and then you go left, and then you keep doing that. And you want to make sure you always have a way to go back through that one path. You don't want to hit all the different spheres going through. Otherwise, you will fuck yourself and actually get stuck. So now we go left again. Or no, we go right again. And then left. And this will bring us straight to the next, like, big patch of blue spheres. And see? Now we got... like this. And now it really is just kind of making sure you have an opening for yourself. That was risky. That was the biggest, that was the fucking riskiest play of my life. So the next one should be right here. Boom. I did it a little weird. That's why I had to jump over the double red sphere at that point, but I'm just skilled like that, so I'm not worried about it. But if you're not as skilled as me, you should really be paying attention more. But I'm just built like that. I'm built different. The same thing that we did before, where we're gonna go back up, or just run along the wall like that. That's fine too. In fact, actually, we saw that for a second. Boom! Let this do it for us. I'm gonna jump on this. And actually, we're just gonna keep going. So try to go up top, so to go across is quicker. Well, actually waiting this is the last special stage. It's a little bit of a maze compared to the last couple. So I'm just gonna hit those now. And we're gonna go through here. Again, ones like that, I always try to leave a path just in case I need to go back through. Jump around, hit those. Alright, we'll go back this way now. These are always just making sure you have some, you need to make sure you have some way of getting back to kind of areas that you've been before. Because if you lock yourself out of those areas, you're going to give yourself a much harder time. Here we go. The big patches, we want to hit these. So I think we have a big straight line here and then another 4 after that. Yep. So here's one. And I fucked it up. Thankfully, because this is Sonic Origins, we can just redo it. I almost had a flawless grab of all the enemies through. I almost had a flawless grab. You know, I did all the 1 to 2 perfectly. But, I'm so stupid. God damn it. See, the point of the VTuber having to yap at the same time you're playing your game, you end up focusing too much on what you're talking about and fuck yourself. I'm just gonna jump that. Jump that. That was really close. I almost clicked that red ball. Just go try to find the big ones. Here we go. Just gonna start speeding up again in a couple seconds here. See. Yep, here we go. Where's the last 4? There they are. There we go. We had a couple of hiccups, but we got there in the end. That's all 7. I got another notification on Discord. Also one that I don't care about. Where's my fucking water at, dog? There it is. Oh shit, I'm frozen. There we are. I'm just gonna pause it real quick while I take some sippies. My throat's getting a little dry. I'm doing a lot of yapping, which I'm surprised I'm actually talking as much as I did. I didn't do a whole lot of talking when I did 1 and 2, but also I had been out of practice with streaming for a bit. I hadn't done like a lot of streams and that like for a few months since my birthday. Or prior to. I think I did 1 stream in July. It was a peak stream I did with a friend, and that was it. And I hadn't like actually streamed a consistent amount of times since like May prior to that. But I've streamed pretty consistent. I streamed pretty consistently throughout the month of October. Or I'd say latter half of October, and now we're in November. Anyways. What the fuck was that song? That was not the Supersonic music. That was not the Supersonic music. It was not Sonic 3 Supersonic music. There's no way that was a song that they... No, because that Supersonic music is just based off the title screen music in 3, so they changed it. They changed it to something different. Why did they do that? It sounds... Alright, I didn't really get the chance to listen to it. Well, when we get 50, we'll sit here and like listen to it for a bit. Also, big tip for when you do have Supersonic, have a lightning shield or try to grab Supersonic But the music, the Supersonic like jingle is not the same as it is in the original Genesis version of 3 and Knuckles. Alright. You already have all the emeralds, it gives you 50. Basically, it just keeps you pretty supersonic when you find one. Or prolongs your supersonic, which is also good. Is the original, but I don't know, I guess maybe I just need to get used to it. I can appreciate that it isn't as repetitive, but it just threw me off. I was like, that's not the Supersonic music. And I played through this, like I played through Origins when it first came out, like all 4 games, so I would have heard it at the time, and I guess I just completely forgot that that was a thing. I remember that songs for certain levels in 3 got changed because of like legal issues, but there's no legal issue behind the change for the Supersonic music because it's just based off the title screen, and the title screen is different. They just said do something different, I guess. I think what it is, if I remember correctly, actually, it was scrapped. That was music for Supersonic that they had worked on initially, but it got scrapped for whatever reason. They didn't like it or something, and so I guess okay. Jun Senoue probably reworked it. I think it was Jun Senoue. Usually if anybody comes in to do classic Sonic type music, it's him. Or T-Lopes, but I don't think they got T-Lopes in for this. That sounded more like a Jun Senoue track than a T-Lopes track. He puts out bangers when it's on guitar. Like, when he's doing music, I'm like trying to emulate the original like Genesis sound. It's just honestly dead ass. Sorry, you need to back it up. Stop trying to emulate the sound of the Genesis. It's just not. You're just not doing it very well. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like objectively bad, but it's just not. His best work is on guitar, and when he is on guitar, he can still do it. I think if he was the one who did this, I think it would work so well as it probably does because it was so based off of a track that was made originally for the Genesis back in like 93, 94 when they developed 3. So it wasn't one that like he came up with off the dome trying to emulate the Genesis sound. It wasn't like Taxman that worked on the 3. If maybe he helped, but it was mostly Stealth and his dev team. I can't remember what their name is called. They worked on Mania. But for some reason the name Simon Tom comes to mind. Maybe that was his actual name. It was like kind of the head dev for Mania. And I think it was Origins, I can't remember. Like he kind of had a head it was his like his extension that they used to do. But I think it was Sam Tomlin. I think this is the other guy that worked on Mania that did and it fucking cooked. Like this is honestly one of the best ways to play 3 officially speaking, because I think Sonic 3 Air might still be better. I think if I done the damage there that like the minute I hit him. He's got a little drill dick. The minute I hit him, he should be dead. Yep. Oh, I'm about to get fucking thrown off. We're about to go into Carnival Night, and it's gonna be the new, or like the reused original beta music. Because like they had original tracks for these songs that eventually, you know, coming in with Michael Jackson. Oh my god. Coming in with Michael Jackson, they changed and so they were beta tracks initially, but they reworked for Origins. Yeah. They aren't bad. Like this music isn't bad, it's just not as good. You know where the fuck is the original? This just is not. It's just not as good. It's fine. Like I'm not saying it's bad music. It's not a bad track or anything. It's just not as good as the original Carnival Night. Ice Cap and Launch Bay Zone really fucked me up though. Okay. Taylor, for taking me on an adventure. So tells me that I'm actually not supposed to be up here as Sonic. This is like a very Tail-specific path. No, you bitch! Come back down here. Thank you. Yeah, I think I've ended up flying up into a path that maybe only Tails takes. Just to grab that? Alright. I'm fine with that. Oh, because that's normally where you would go in to grab that right as Sonic. Okay. Yeah, I think the big thing right now that's fucking me up is just the different music. Like the Supersonic theme being changed, the Carnival Night theme being changed. It's just messing with me, I'm not used to it. I'm mostly playing on Genesis, so I'm used to just the original soundtrack, and so I'm sitting here listening to this new shit, which is technically old shit. It's just fucking with me. Also, I did not mean to go in there at all whatsoever. Oh my god, they... Right, yeah, because Supersonic didn't used to... So, okay, so Supersonic used to just use... When you get on the barrel of Doom, use Sonic's normal sprite just for the Supersonic color palette, so you would duck and stuff, and so it would just be Sonic. And now it's like, oh yeah, they gave like Supersonic all these new sprites he didn't originally have. Because under certain circumstances, he would just use Sonic's normal sprite with the Supersonic palette. Which is cool. See, those are the types of changes I think are sick. But the music changes, I understand why they did them. Like, obviously they had to for legal reasons, but come on. Brother. My brother in Christ touched the big electric dick. The whole shaft is right there. Thank you. You didn't want to touch the taser dildo. coolest song ever. Shit's gone now. Thank you for doing that game. I would have died. Oh, fuck you! My whole rhythm is thrown off because of the music. What made me think this portion of the music was a good idea? It sounds like ass. Like this part right here sounds fine. It's not bad. But that that sounds like dick. Fuck you. I don't think Sonic used to have looking up and down sprite section on the barrel. I think he just stayed like normal. Which is actually really good. This is more of an indicator of how you control those barrels because people infamously did not know how to do that. See, I played this game so much and I've absorbed so much knowledge about it. I've always got something to talk about. Like, I can just regurgitate like a decade and a half's worth of information that I've just learned over the years. Purely from just having absorbed content. Thank you, Cyber His Sonic 3 bonus video was the most important moment of my life. That's not true. Every time I play Sonic 3, I always think of him for why are they releasing the Sonic 3 bonus video? I have to say the way he says it. I have to say it's just required. Can't wait until I have hypersonic so I get the extra tech of an air dash. You're actually shitting me. You're fucking me right now. My ass has been like gaped open for you to fuck me right now for doing that. He called me pretty boy. I'm looking back at chat. He called me pretty boy. Like, actually, I can't believe he did that. That's crazy. I'm not a femboy. Never mind. I thought there were rings on there. So I'm just gonna go back. special ring. Then we go in before getting to the boss. That's just fuck, boy. I don't remember what the boss is. I guess Eggman drops a big ass ball on your head. It's nothing impressive. Alright, so not the big ring that I thought it was, but now we do have 50, so I'm gonna hold on to it because it's not exactly a whole lot. I'm gonna hold on to it until like we're basically at. Oh, hey, this is the big ring I thought. This is the ring that I thought that I was going to get. Thank God that I have the ability to. I was born with the ability to remember things about like everything I've ever learned about Sonic the Hedgehog. 15 years that I've ever learned about it, but nothing that I've ever learned in school. But somehow I'm not autistic. I think I can show you the room again. I also have to like. Shit. I didn't take a dump. Yeah. He drops a big ball. I think once the next level starts, I'm going to pause, go use the bathroom, come back, and continue playing because I gotta poop. I think it's Ice Cap now. Yeah, it's not the same. It's just not the same. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Damn, dude. Oh shit! I didn't mean for that. Hey, hello? I'm right here. All right. Damn. Somebody coming in here while I'm dumping Ash trying to scam the shit out of me didn't even have the fucking balls to do it while I'm on screen. You suck. Get banned, idiot. Turns out I actually didn't need to poop. It was just a big fart. I did pee though. Remember, not all pee-pee times are poo-poo times, but all poo-poo times are pee-pee times. You can take that one to the bank with you. I just jumped over a bunch of fucking rings. This is basically a little cutscene. This I have no influence over this outside of just jumping. Tails, you suck. Brother just trying to get me killed. I'm not killed, but cucked me out of some rings. Brother, this music is not. This is the Hitman! No, give me that. I want that. They took all the sauce out of the fucking ice cap stage, man. Ice cap ain't got no sauce no more, dude. They took all the funk out of it. They got the funk out of all the music in this game. That's not true. Only like a handful of tracks have changed. Like all the Sonic and Knuckles tracks are still the same. Like those have not changed at all. I'm just upset. Get fucked. Do I fight Big Arm? I think I do. No, you do fight Big Arm in 3 and K. It's just Big Arm's not considered the final boss, so I think the music's not the quote unquote Big Arm music. What is this? This sounds like Stardew Valley music. Like, this doesn't even sound like it relates to the first song, dude. Where's the consistency? I guess I prefer it over Act 1. Alright, Act 1, I prefer it over Act 1 music, but man, dude, it's just not. shit. It's fucking easy. Oh my god, what is this propaganda ass sounding music, dude? Dog's barking in the background. I know you probably hear it on mic. That was calculated. That was entirely calculated. I meant to do that. That was calculated too. See? Calculated. Yeah, why did the dog go off? Somebody must drove by or something like I wonder if maybe they decided to change Sonic's, like, Supersonic Eyes from green to red, like, in the future. Maybe that's something to do with being a little bit too similar to Super Saiyan. So, like, oh, we change the eye color, then it's like a totally different thing. Sure, so yeah. Totally different. Dude, I'm taking too long. I'm actually running out of wings. I think that sound effect too, the spinning sound effect there is different from the original. Because that's the Sonic CD, like spin dash slash what is it? Peel out sound? Like that's the CD sound effect, not the original sound effect. That's changed that. It's probably just the same as your normal spinner, like spin dash sound effect for three that they used there initially. But that's the CD sound effect. Alright, I don't know. Where did he get the bomb from like that? I guess Eggman. It's such a weird. It's just, I'm gonna go with bomb. Very Knuckles, I guess. I don't know. Punched it. I'm actually gonna run out of rings. Come on. There we go. I should have saved that. I should have saved the 10 rings for when the level transitions over to Act 2. I'm back. My brother wanted me to see his new dog. Kind of just abruptly got up and left. Anyways. Oh shit! I didn't mean to fall. Oh, actually, it was faster just to fall though than it was to take the spinner down. That was entirely calculated. We don't do that bad nick like that. I affectionately just gonna call Earth. When they showed up on the planet, you know, they brought the Chaos Emeralds with them. So we know that they came with the Ancients. We don't exactly know how much further, you know, what else we know about them besides that they came with the Ancients to Earth. Oh, wait, maybe it's elaborate on that a little bit more, maybe on how they got created. But the Master Emerald didn't, because in the cutscenes, the Master Emerald was already on Earth, so the Master Emerald has the ability to control the Chaos Emerald, but it's a separate entity from Earth. Like, the Chaos Emeralds don't come from the Master Emerald when we're referring to. The Master Emerald was on Earth, but the Emeralds themselves came from elsewhere. So they aren't connected in the sense that they came from the same place, but connected in the sense that the Master Emerald is able to control them, which is weird. Where did the Master Emerald come from? Who made that? Because we can assume, I guess, that the Ancients made the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, we don't like Bigger. Or maybe we do as soon as this guy's dead. Yes, this normally doesn't happen in 3 and K, I think. Normally, I think in 3 and K, this fight doesn't end up happening. You beat that first phase and then that's it. That's the end of the level, because this is normally the final boss of 3. Oh shit. Ah shit, I got grabbed. I'm not gonna have any rings, I'm about to run out. Gonna have to do this the normal way. I wonder if they'll ever talk about more of the origins of the Master Emerald, because the furthest we know about the Master Emerald is in regards to what we see in Sonic Adventure with the Echidna clan and how they used it. but they were just guardians of it. Like, well, I guess technically now the earliest point we see of the Master Emerald is in Frontiers, of that small cutscene of it just existing on Earth when the Ancients first show up. It's shippable. But that's it. Like, Master Emerald lore is just very sparse. Surprisingly, for an object that is as important as the Master Emerald within the Sonic universe, the lore of it is actually fairly sparse. They stopped kind of giving a shit about the Master Emerald after Sonic Adventure 2. I think it had like some importance in one of the advanced games, but like after that, the Master Emerald practically doesn't exist. Again, Frontiers is the most recent time they finally talked about it in a substantial way, and it's not like a side mobile game or something. It's just kind of there for the sake of being there. Like, it had a little bit of a presence just in that single cutscene, really. The Master Emerald has no importance outside of that in Frontiers whatsoever. Alright, well now we get to deal with just original music now. We don't have to sit there and complain about the way that the game sounds. But now we also get to lose Supersonic for a bit. I do think something more interesting can be done with the Master Emerald at this point. Like, sure, we've seen it. It's introduced here. As far as the concerned, Master Emerald is just a big emerald. We can see clearly it has some kind of effect on the Chaos Emeralds here in this instance. But it's just big emerald, really. That's all it is. We see it get shattered, we see the consequences of that happening. Which is, the consequences of it shattering are, you know, the release of Chaos into Call, and then Angel Island falls because of that. It shatters again. We can assume Angel Island fell again. Not that we see it in Adventure 2, but it's mostly there. Once it's brought back together, its purpose is to stop the emeralds from crashing the space colony arc at the end of the game. Because again, that is one of the primary functions of the Master Emerald, is to control the Chaos Emeralds, and so you know, that's an important plot point to the series. And to Sonic Adventure 2 specifically, not really Adventure 1. Like, you put the Master Emerald back together, and that's just really part of Knuckles' plot. Like, it's pretty inconsequential after that. Outside, well, it's shattered obviously because they have to release Chaos, but like after that, the Master Emerald was really only being used as a driving force for Knuckles' story. It has no bearing on the end of the story. Like when you do Supersonic story, the Master Emerald being put back together doesn't matter. It could have stayed shattered pretty much, like for as far as anybody's concerned. Post Knuckles story. But I think there's something like interesting you can do with the Emerald, the Master Emerald specifically, at least in a Sonic story. It's just if they're willing to touch it. Because I think part of the reason that they don't is because there's a lot of part of the things that makes like the Chaos Emeralds and the Master Emeralds so interesting is how mysterious and like unknown they are. So the more you extrapolate upon what they are, the less interesting they become. Again, I think I'd like to see more information given about where they come from, how they're made, just what maybe what their original purpose was for, because obviously they were created for something, or are they just like abhorrent like forces of nature that have always just kind of existed? Are they connected to the gods somehow? Because we've seen like essentially deities within the Sonic universe, so maybe they were created by gods. Maybe Chaos Energy is like the Sonic equivalent to like God King and Dragon Ball Super. interesting, but like, you know, you do start to lose part of what kind of makes. Oh right, I tried to go Super Sonic. I don't have the emeralds anymore. I just went and got a new Super Sonic. You know, losing the mystique of the emeralds. Does start to just make them less interesting, you know. So you gotta be careful about what you do with them, and I guess that's probably why you don't see Sonic Team ever really talk about the Master Emerald anymore, and the Chaos Emerald are only ever used for fairly basic things. Like, they got some more importance in Frontiers with, you know, how the Ancients, we see how the Ancients were using them, and they were essentially a power source with Titans. But like that doesn't necessarily change what we know, how we see the emeralds as like used, like how they work. Because being used as a power source for something isn't anything new. Eggman does that all the time. Like them being a power source for the Titans is just okay. Like, yeah, that makes sense. So I wouldn't say Frontiers fundamentally changes how we see the emeralds used in current day Sonic the Hedgehog. Just now we have more context as to where they come from, and we have more context as to where they come from and what their initial purpose was for, I guess. Even though technically we don't even know what their actual initial purpose was. Like the Ancients came from another planet with them, so we would assume that they probably had a different purpose. Like the Ancients used them for a different reason before fleeing to Earth, and then now they were just using it to kind of protect themselves from whatever the entity that was chasing them was. I'm super not focused on looking for these rings right now. I'm so focused on talking about them. I have not been looking for these. We'll get them all before we finish. But again, the Ancients might not even know about the Master Emerald. Like, they show up, and it is like there, and it's just like planted in the ground, and it's just been sitting there. The Ancients even found the Master Emerald. They might not have. They might have not known about it. Maybe it's implied that because it's just sitting there that they didn't know about it, that if they did, they could have actually stopped whatever was chasing them, but because they didn't know about the Master Emerald, they didn't. And so that's why they failed. Because I think if they did know about the Master Emerald and were actually using it, they would have been able to, like, save themselves. Food for thought. What other things do they think that would be interesting for them to kind of return to and look at? Soul Emeralds? I haven't played Sonic Rush, so I can't talk too much about them, but I think it would just be interesting to see that kind of, you know, Blaze return as a playable character in the Soul Emeralds and stuff. But again, I've never played Rush, so I wouldn't be able to really sit there and talk about the Soul Emeralds and like their purpose and everything. Because as far as I'm aware, the Soul Emeralds are just Blaze's universe. Like the universe that Blaze comes from is, you know, it's the equivalent to that universe's, to this universe's like Chaos Emeralds. That's all the Soul Emeralds are. They're just Blaze's Chaos Emeralds, essentially. But like, where did the Soul Emeralds come from? Alright, apparently there's a speed box there. Where did the Soul Emeralds come from? Are they connected to the Chaos Emeralds in any sort of way, or are they just completely separate entities? It would, I suppose it would make sense if they were different. There's no reason for them to be the same, I guess. Because they're from two different universes. From my understanding of how the Master Emerald works, the Master Emerald exists in every universe. There's only actually one Master Emerald. Like, it's just the same Master Emerald in every universe. If it gets destroyed, if it gets like broken in one, it breaks in every universe. Then I vaguely recall that's how the Master Emerald works. That might not be true, but it should be, right? I have to look, because I remember that being something that I heard, that there's not multiple Master Emeralds throughout the multiverse, there's only one that exists in every universe. Like, it just is able to exist across space-time as one entity throughout the entire multiverse, and if it breaks in one universe, it breaks in everyone. Knuckles really gotta fucking step his game up, because I think he's the only one that's caused it to break. Or he's the only one who's been watching over it that it broke, so. But maybe the Master Emerald's just not known about in other universes. Maybe nobody cares about it. Maybe nobody knows what it does. It's just big rock. They only really figured out how it works in this one, and so now it's like an actual important thing. Speaking of, how did they even figure out what it does? Like, I guess there's, the people that discovered it, so we'd assume like the ancient kingdoms or whoever probably figured out. I'm gonna try to move over to the left. They probably figured out that it works somehow, like, because the ancients have the Chaos Emeralds. There's probably some kind of documentation of how it worked. They figured it out. It's like, oh, the Chaos Emeralds have some kind of significance. They work somehow. We could probably assume, given how the Master Emerald basically a big version of that probably also works in a similar way. The Master Emerald works in some kind of way similar to that of the Chaos Emerald, so they figured that out. Boom, bang, bam. We're the most powerful beings in the entire universe. And then they, decided to try and abuse that power and got themselves fucked. So, I'll play through Sonic Adventure at some point on stream. I think of the Sonic games I want to play on stream, obviously I've done the classic games. I want to do Adventure 1 to Heroes, and then Mania maybe, and then anything after that, so I choose to play. But those ones I absolutely want to play on stream because they're my favorite ones. I haven't fully played through Heroes, maybe ever. Like, I'll get to Team Chaotix and I'm like, oh, I'm done. Like, I don't want to be doing this no more. Sorry, Chaotix. It's nothing against you guys. You guys are some of the funniest characters in the entire franchise. I love the Chaotix. I don't particularly enjoy playing as them in Heroes, but it is what it is. If only they would fucking port it, dude. Sonic Heroes and Sonic Heroes and Shadow of the Hedgehog are the only two Sonic games, I think, at this point that don't have some sort of like modern way of playing them outside of just emulating them. There's no official like release, and they don't have like a fan-made remake or like anything like that, because like, I don't think that you can officially play 06 or Unleashed unless they're on like Xbox Game Pass. They might be, but like you do have Project 06. We do, like, it was last year that the recomp for Unleashed was done for PC, so like we have those ways of playing them in a pretty like decent way. But like Heroes and Shadow, unless you've got an original copy or playing or emulating it, you got nothing. Because the people who grew up playing Heroes are we're all old now, and we remember Heroes, enjoying playing Heroes as a kid, and it's one of the most, honestly, aesthetically interesting Sonic games. It's very cool. It takes a lot of its aesthetic, like, inspiration from classic games while being inspired by the adventure games, obviously, because it came directly after the adventure games. So I think aesthetically it's the coolest Sonic game. free versions of these games, it's just shit. It's just coins. I don't give a fuck about coins. Ow. I never hit a checkpoint. It is what it is. Is there something up here? Is there a ring or something? Is it just boxes? It's just boxes. Obviously, and also the double jump. I was about to say the double jump will be more useful, and then I fucking died. If I had the fire shield, then I would have just dashed across and I would have made that. So I'm still taking it. Come back here. Personal flight. Slave. Right. The bottom, like, right corner of my monitor is like a blind spot for me because my mic is covering it. So, like, if there's any platforms that I need to watch out for, it's like kind of hard for me to see them. But maybe I'm wrong. Sales, you fucker. Put your ass down here, bitch. Thank you. I might have just skipped the whole section. I can't at this point, because like in the Sonic 3 portion of the game, like I've got them like a pretty good path memorized for big rings in order to get Sonic really early. I can't remember any like decent paths like that for the Sonic and Knuckles portion of the game. So we're kind of flying blind right now and hoping I run into them. We've got 4 I think right now, so it's like we don't need more. I'll probably have them all by standoff. This is such a stupid boss. You just have to spin that shit away when he gets stiff. Simple as. It's already 1 a.m. Like, it took what? I think I ended Sonic 2 at about an hour. We're almost nearly 3 hours into the stream, so that means I've been playing Sonic 3 for like 2 hours or something like that. I took a couple of breaks, so it's like, you know, not entirely, it's not like it's been non-stop, but... Damn. Fuck me. Well, at least I still have my lightning shield. Alright, let's try not to fucking die immediately this time. There you go. I forgot that I was expecting to get like magnetized to that, but it doesn't do that in this game. It doesn't only does that in some of the games. Switch and fuck it. What is this? There's a set of spikes that you push, and it'll drop you down to with one of those super rings or special rings. Super rings. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh my god, I actually almost just got crushed. There we go, there's one. Locked in right now. Oh, I'm not locked in right now. Alright, we're locked in. Very careful when you do those turns. If you do it a little too early, you could fuck yourself entirely. I think after this, it should be another 6, and then we've gotten them all. Yep, there we go. Wasn't even worried about it. My eyes hurt, man. I've been staring at the screen for fucking too long. Drink my water real quick. I have a Discord notification. Someone's trying to get a hold of me? Maybe. I got a big forehead because I be knowing. Let's be 2. My brother's making noises. Sonic, it's a little bit different. It's Hypersonic. A transformation that people have been begging to come back. Plenty of rings and no transformation to use them with. Hold on, I gotta readjust to my seat. Because I can't sit still for more than 2 minutes at a time. It's hot as hell here right now. Did I ever turn the AC back down? I'll be right back. So I didn't turn the AC back down earlier. I forgot to. Yeah, Eggman's brush different. Now I have turned it back down, but it's not going to get any colder in my room because the rest of my house is at temperature. Like at that set temperature, but my room's still warmer. But it's not going to do anything about my room being warmer. It doesn't care. Also, Tails coming in clutch with that kill. But maybe it'll get a little bit cooler. Like the fan will push some colder air now. Sandopolis. Act 2 kind of nice song, but I don't think that's an uncommon opinion. 2 more Super Emeralds. And I would like to have it, you know, all of them collected. You're fucking shitting me? I'd like to have all of them collected probably before Act 2 Sandopolis, if not get the last one while we're in there. Because I have to deal with those ghosts that come out during Act 2 without having a super form is really annoying. But I think I could probably get at least one here if I remember where any of those rings are. I think I do remember where that is. It's just a matter if I end up taking the path to get to it is the thing. Like I'll know where it is once I'm in the area. It's just a matter of getting to that area correctly, which is the hard part for me. Okay, asshole. Just push me out of the way, fucker. Everything in Sandopolis is here just to fucking slow you down. I think Sandopolis, the issue with Sandopolis is a lot of it is kind of antithetical to what makes Sonic level fun. Kind of like Marble Zone and Sonic 1. Where everything is kind of there to slow you down rather than to kind of play into Sonic's speed. It's there to be a hindrance to it, which is not fun in a Sonic level. Like, it's a lot of fucking sitting on, like, pushing blocks and waiting, and that's a lot of the stuff that you did in Marble Zone that was really annoying, that made Marble Zone the least fun stage in Sonic 1. You know, maybe besides the Labyrinth. Games a lot. At the point of the night where I'm really sleepy, but you know, gotta keep that grind going. The stream grind don't stop for nobody. What's up, buddy? My cat's rubbing up on me. Okay. What's up, Stinker? Alright, one more Super Emerald and then we got Hypersonic. Then we can just kind of barrel through the rest of Sonic 3. I might have it before we get to Act 2, honestly, which would be very, very helpful. Just to make sure we don't die to that same block that killed us last time. My cat's so fucking wide, dude. Oh my god. We got him on like diet food right now because he's a fucking fat ass.
at the point of the night where I'm very tired and I want to kind of just sit and watch like TikTok videos or YouTube videos for a while and not do anything. But I'm committed to finishing this game now because Joe, hold on to. I saw that, right? Like, Tails came down and then he just fucking vanished. Like, I'm not crazy. I saw that, right? Dude, I swear to God, I'm not. Maybe I'm more tired than I thought I was. Yo, what's up, dude? Where the fuck did you go? Shit. Everything here is meant to slow me down. You get like little bursts of speed to remind you of what kind of game you're playing, but then after that it's like, okay, we're gonna make you rappel down this wall very slowly. Or some other shit, you know, whatever it might be that they decide to make you do. Push blocks, wait for moving platforms. I think Sandopolis just has the wrong idea of what makes a good Sonic level, you know, a good Sonic level. I think, if I remember correctly, it's you go down here. Okay, you just die if you go down there. Never mind. There's one sand pit like that you go down, you sink in, it drops you down to a different area, and then there's another special room. That was not it. Obviously, that wasn't it. Oh, right, because this is the fucking final boss. Not the final boss, but like the boss of this area. Alright, so that means we'll just skip the last time in Act 2. The fucking dumbest boss. I remember the first time I ever fought this guy, I was like, what do you do? Like, because normally it's like you would hit his head, and he would like break apart, and then he would come back, and then you're like, what the hell do I do to kill this guy? Because like no amount of hits will do it. And then it's like, oh, you just get him to jump into the fucking sand pit. That's it. Like that in this game. Every other boss is you just hit him enough until he dies. But they don't communicate that. Another point as to why Sandopolis is trash. I think I said that I said it was decent earlier. I'm taking that I'm retracting that statement. Sandopolis is trash.
this sand slope, this one that I'm trying to get up right now, or one of them, I think it's this one, oh no, it's not this one. It's a different one. I can't remember. Is it this one? There's one that you go up one side and like on the other side of it will be one of the big rings. Normally I have like an energy shield or something that you can use to do it, but I just don't have one right now. I guess I could try to use tails, but I think that probably would have been too complicated. To the other side, like if you ride this side out and maybe it'll bring you somewhere. I actually have no clue. I've never seen this area before. I was hoping it was like a special ring. It's not, it's just some other area. This was up there, but I don't think it was. This. I already committed to it. Okay, so I can't get through that. Oh, that's why. Right after this is Lava Roof, I think. And then after that, Hidden Palace, and then... Sonic levels that constantly gets glazed in the modern games now. This type of game design is just not Sonic. Like, this is super antithetical to what Sonic game design typically is. Where you're sitting here and fucking like waiting, just letting things happen. Like I wait for the sand to rise, the blocks to move, to push the blocks. Like this is that first handoff was just feels so bad. That's why it's one of the longest, or at least Act 2 is one of the longest stages in the entire game. It's just sit there fucking wait for things. That's weird. What's up here? Is there anything up here? There is. Hello. Oh, shoot. Wall. Thought about it, I was like, oh, looks like I could probably get Tails to go there with me, and then I was like, you're just gonna go. I'm gonna push us somewhere. Ah, shit. Could have had to have gotten to that. And the boss is right here. Ow. This boss takes forever, by the way. Folds under no pressure. Didn't find any large rooms in this one. I guess I scraped past them. The only one that I remember the spot for, I didn't have like the tools necessary to be able to get to it. So, Lava Reef. Honestly, while the fire shield kind of makes sense for the area, I think I'd still just keep the electric shield. Because the fire and obstacles of lava aren't even necessarily that hard to avoid. Alright, well, I shouldn't say anything. I just said it all the time, Alright, this is the last emerald. My ears hurt because I've had the headphones on for so fucking long. Should have not done that. Felt like there was a bug crawling on my arm. It's just my hair. Super Emerald, number 7. That's all of them. Alright, let's try to speedrun the rest of this. So I go to bed, take a shower, go to bed. I say as I'll probably still stay up and do shit for a while. It's 30 minutes to 2. Sick. Ah, shit. God fucking damn it. Big ring right down there. Guess we're going in here. Is this Bill over here? Yeah, it's a pinball machine. I should. Oh, that's it. There we go. You can't make this shit up. Like right as I fucking get it, right as I got the transformation, I finally turned to hyper Sonic for the first time. I get crushed. Get crushed and die. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Oh my god! Dude. Because it, like, it's just not gonna push me out to people. Maybe. Cry about it. I gotta stretch for a second. Oh, my arms. I've had them in the same position for hours at this point, holding this goddamn controller. Fuck. Dude, I'm playing like piss ass right now because I'm so tired. kind of cool. Why are there like rotating spike cylinders in Angel Island? Like that, like who designed this place? Thankfully, it drops us down in here. Removing our super form for a second. I have no clue how us falling down here first because we got this little platform to stay, like, obstacle course we gotta go through. Where'd the music go? That was weird. Alright. Hidden Palace. This is just basically a little bit that we have to run through and then go find Knuckles and then... Oh shit, this could totally fuck us. I guess I have to fight Knuckles the fucking normal way. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Look at this. Moron got duped. And scammer gets scammed. He's very sleepy. He's very tired. That's how I feel right now. The Death Egg made any noise when it was rising on the clouds like that, and none of the Death Egg robots, or the egg pawns, or whatever you want to call them, were making noise when they were like coming out. I don't think they did that in the original. I could be wrong. Maybe I gaslit myself and these things are true and then they're not. Where is he? Fucking Mecha Sonic. He's just doing the shit that Eggman used to do. But like, worse? Like, I've got the Insta Shield, which increases my hitbox, so like these things that he's doing is actually like, just even worse. This way. Fuck you. Fire shield. 3, 2, 1, and scammer gets scammed. Sonic 2. So it's still bad. I don't even need Super Sonic to reach you with this one. I can fucking hit you with normal. You're actually fucking me. They put that there. Sometimes Sonic Team just does things. Sometimes Sonic Team will just do things without really explaining it, and you know what? Good for them, I guess. see if we can get some more rings. Oh, thank God. This is like the easiest one for getting shit done. There we go. We got 59. And a fire ship too. Mechasonic's not gonna fucking hit him. I'm coming in with Hypersonic. Is the best you got? Coke, Seed, and or Malt in no particular order. Dude, I have no clue how anybody's able to sit here for like hours, like 8 hours a day doing stuff. Like 3 hours a day. I don't know how we're doing like, dude, when I first started streaming, I was pulling like 4 hours stream, like 4 hour long streams. Then again, also when I started streaming, I was doing it earlier than rather than like starting at 9 or 10 and then going for however long. It was like just like 2 o'clock right now. Double jump and magnetic effects because of like electric force you can just run across instead of having to use slow ass fucking platforms to move across them. Oh, we're moving down. I thought we were up. just weird that boss of all bosses somehow made it into Mania. Ugh. Fucking ears hurt, dude. They're all sweaty too from wearing these headphones. It's gross. Clean your ears, kid. Alright, type shit. I want the ring box. Teleports behind you. Oh my god, no shit, dude. Fucking got me. Okay. Alright. Office chair. I've been using this chair for like 15 years or something like that. Not, nah, that's not quite. It's not quite. That's been quite that long. But like for a long fucking time, and it was like owned by my grandparents as just a standard office chair that they had prior to them giving it to me. I don't know how long they had it for. I remember them having it when I was a kid, so this chair very well could be as old as I am. So it's been put through the ringer, and it ain't really got no cushion in it left. You know? So right now I'm gonna try my best to get a shield of some kind. Just to try to protect these rings I got, because fight that we gotta go through. So we got like the first bit. Alright. Yeah, that's it. The first bit, which is like the kind of reality changing gimmick. And then the Death Egg Robot first phase, Death Egg Robot second phase. And then chasing Eggman down. While he's carrying away the next one. Because we've gotten the super form, we have to do the bit where we actually fly through space chasing him. So we've got a lot. I'm trying to make sure we can hold on to the rings for when we get to the portion with the Death Egg Robot. We're gonna help it have enough for the gravity changing portion as well, but usually what I'll do is I'll save the rings until after that, unless I'm like about to get hit and lose them, then I'll transform. Because I'd rather just be using them rather than getting hit and losing them. But just try to save all of the rings that we got for the Death Egg Robot part.
fucking missiles. So every time I jump on it, it goes the other direction. No, this is it. Master Emerald that second time. He didn't though.
flying portion of the game. And this has 2 phases. So right now I just want to collect as many rings as possible to make sure that I don't run out. This is a game that kind of sort of like the modern Supersonic Final Fight type deal, where, you know, when you have unlocked Supersonic, you get the secret final fight, because normally if you don't, then you end it by grabbing the Master of Magman over there, but now it's like, okay, well, we gotta fight this thing now. Somehow we managed to get away with the Master of Magman, even though we just beat him and saw him drop it. But, you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Did we just get really big as Supersonic all of a sudden? Or as Hypersonic, I should say, in this instance. Doesn't matter. This super boss will be unlocked depending either or if you have super or hyper, just as long as you have either two. Throw the rings at it, dog. Well, down here. Or not. Where they go? Bitch. Come on. Easy. This song is different. This isn't the original. What is this? This is goofy out music, man. 4 hours, damn, dude. I streamed for 4 hours today. That's gonna take me forever to upload, man. Spider streams, man. This is normal. It's probably got the bits that have the music that's from. No, I think it's only gonna take the music from the like Sonic and Knuckles portion now. So actually, yeah, it's not gonna have any of the Sonic 3 tracks in the final credits here. Sonic 3's credits is a completely original song that was brought released on my Viral Reaction. Ugh. Fuck me. Alright. Sonic, the classic Sonic games are done. There's a bug on my fucking monitor. hurts so much right now. Cat's meow. What's up, buddy? Hi, people. He's a good boy. He's very stupid. He's very stinky, but he's a good boy. You want attention? You want attention, buddy? Look at you. You're a big boy. He's a fat boy. You need to lose weight, buddy. You're getting kind of rotundity. He loves those Dark Souls fat belts. Oh my god, my ear hurts. Man, he looks so much like a fucking goober here. He like the supersonic that you get at the end of Sonic 2's credits looks super cool, but right there he's like a fucking goober. I don't know why they did that. All right, let's watch this final credits sequence. GG's. Big GG's. That's it. That is all. Oh. Sky Sanctuary is up there. You can see it. That is all the classic Sonic games that come with Sonic Origins. Oh my god. Let's just chill for a little bit. Only like a minute or two or something like that. Hey. Stinker? I actually don't know if that was my cat or if that was my brother's dog. Turn the volume down on that a little bit. God damn. 4 hours. I think that's longer than last Friday's stream. I think last Friday was only around 3. I also started a bit later than normal. I started an hour late. I normally started like 9, but I started at 10. But damn. Anyways. I forgot that it shows me streaming, like on Discord. I'll have the little streaming icon and it shows that I am. Man, I just lost a lot of steam after about 2.5 hours, I'd say. I was pretty good up until we got partway through Sonic 3. I'd say after we got to like the Sonic and Knuckles portion of the game, I started losing a lot of steam. I was like, man, how the fuck do people go for like 8 hours in a day, man? That people will stream for like fucking hours, and I can barely do 3 hours, let alone the 4 that I did today. And I used to do 4-hour streams when I first started. I was doing 4 hours. I don't think any of those are like go to my YouTube channel and look at what's uploaded. I don't think any of those. No, none of my oldest streams I uploaded to YouTube. I didn't start uploading them until later. And so my oldest one was a TF2 Roblox stream. And that was January 31st, but I started streaming January 8th, so there's a good, go if we look at the calendar, go all the way back to January. That was a good, like, oh, that one was originally streamed on the 24th. So it was a good 2 weeks where I wasn't uploading anything to YouTube. because I didn't have a YouTube channel yet. I didn't make it to start uploading my VODs until later. And so I just unless wait, actually. No. Oh no, wait, yeah. I'm dumb, never mind. It just I wasn't at the bottom of the list. Yeah, I did start uploading them immediately. Obviously, duh. Because I remember making that thumbnail. And that was 4 hours. My first four VODs here are all like 4 hours long. And then I did my fifth one was the stream I did where I was drawing VTubers from memory. That was 3 hours. And then they all kind of started to be between 2 to 3 hours. The second VTuber from memory stream is also about 3 hours, about the same length. And then eventually it started just becoming like usually about a 2 hour max, maybe a little bit more than that. Period of time where I was doing streams that are only about an hour and a half long, and then now they usually sit around 2 hours, hour and a half to 2 hours, except for, you know, Fridays where I don't have to go to bed at reasonable time, so I'll stay up and do like 3 hours of TF2 or something. Or today I did fucking 4 hours, and that's the first 4 hour stream I've done since January. I had to stop doing 4 hours because I had school. But now my school schedule is kind of a little bit more lax, and you know, I don't work weekends, and now I don't have to do I usually don't do anything Saturdays, so it's like, alright, well, I can stream until fucking 2 a.m., 3 a.m. when nobody else is. Like, there's probably nobody else streaming Sonic Origins. There's one other person streaming Sonic Origins right now. Damn. Sunny's still streaming? Oh, she's doing a subathon, that's why. She was streaming before I hopped on. And now she's still going. But damn. Yeah, content hint. Some content has been removed based on your content preference. What's been removed? It's Sonic Origins. Is there people streaming like with their titties out or something? I don't know, man. I wonder what it takes to get up on like the front page of Twitch. This girl's got her titties out. VTubers. People playing. Like, I guess these are all streams with drops enabled, so that's probably why, because I was like, this guy's only got like 10 views playing Mega Bonk, but he drops enabled. So it's got its own kind of category. New games. A lot of VTubers. That's probably just algorithm feeding me VTubers, because obviously it's gonna do that. But I really do wonder what are you gonna do to get on the front page. I'm scrolling through right now the VTubers section on Twitch and seeing who's all up there, because it varies. Like, you'll have some with like hundreds of viewers. This one's like 1.4 thousand, 1.3 thousand, and some it's like 28. So I don't know. It really depends, I guess. Hard to get seen as a VTuber. It's hard to get your name out there and get seen by people. You really gotta rely on other like social media platforms. You really gotta rely on other social media platforms to kind of get seen, because you can't rely on the Twitch algorithm to show you to people. Like, I'm scrolling through right now at the VTuber section, and I haven't even seen myself. Alright. I do need to get off. My cat's wanting to be let out, and I gotta shower and go to bed. So I'll be back on Monday. Don't know what. Maybe I'll play Haste again. Maybe it'll be TF2. Who knows? It probably will be just TF2 because that's always what I end up doing. Because I'll sit there and I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do, and then I'm like, well, TF2 is easy to launch, and I can make good bits out of that. TF2 does well clip wise for me. So, anyways, bye bye. Stream's over. Go to bed.